So I won't hold back. And you should know that what's never good just had regrets. So I won't go back. Oh, would have got me to forget the time I lost. Moonshine back again. So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never gone just have regrets. So I won't go back. Oh, would have got me to forget the time I lost. Let me forget. If I walk to the sea, maybe I never say fall into the light. Every time I try to breathe, but when you're right, you carry me where I've lived and I have died. So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never good just have regrets. So I won't go back. Oh, would have got me to forget the time I lost. Moonshine back again. When I drove down to Abyss, while I blamed the world then I shine right So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never gone just have regrets. So I won't go back. So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never good just have regrets. So I won't go back. Oh, when I got me to forget the time I lost with no regrets. Moonshine back again. Drove down to Abyss. While I blame the world and then I shine right So I won't hold back, and you should know that what's never gone just have regrets. So I won't go back. Oh, when I got me to forget the time I lost with no regret. Let me forget.
ഗൈസ് എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. ഓസ്റ്റിനെ ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ നിന്റെ കാര്യം ചോദിച്ചേ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ. ഐ വാസ് ആൻ ഓൾഡ് വ്യൂവറോ? ഓ ശരിടാ. എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട്? പോയാ നീ? ഓഹോ അത് ശരി. ഫുൾ A+. വാലമാണോ കളിക്കണേ? ഗെൻഷിൻ കയറാറില്ലടാ. ഗെൻഷിൻ നിർത്തിയോ? അങ്ങനെ പറയല്ലേ. ഞാനും അത്രയായി കയറിയിട്ടൊക്കെ. പക്ഷെ കുറെ കാലത്തിന് ശേഷം കയറിയുണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. നല്ല ഭാഗ്യമായിരുന്നു. ഇന്നലെ വിഷ് ചെയ്തപ്പോൾ തന്നെ കിട്ടി അൽഹേത്തും. ആ പണ്ട് കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്ന പകുതി പേരും ഇപ്പോൾ ഗെൻഷിൻ കളിക്കുന്നില്ല. വല്ലപ്പോഴും ഒക്കെ കയറുന്നുള്ളൂ. ഞാൻ അന്ന് ലൈവ് ചെയ്താൽ ഇപ്പോഴും സുമേറു തന്നെയാ. ഒന്നും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. ഇന്നിപ്പോൾ ആർക്കോൺ കോസ്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ തീർക്കാമെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. നീ അപ്പെക്സ് ഇൻസ്റ്റാൾ ചെയ്തില്ലേ? കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ് വരാമെന്നോ? ഓക്കെ. ഗെൻഷിൻ അപ്പെക്സ് ഇപ്പം ഇഷ്ടമല്ലെന്നോ? ഞാൻ വാല കഴിഞ്ഞ ദിവസം കളിച്ചായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷേ സ്പേസ് ഇല്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ അൺഇൻസ്റ്റാൾ ചെയ്തു. ഗെൻഷിൻ കയറ്റാൻ സ്പേസ് ഉണ്ടായില്ല.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
ആടാ സുഖം സുഖം സുഖം. എവിടെയോ? Honestly that the mod seat is vacant. അതിനാകെ ഒരു മോഡ് ഇതിനകത്തുള്ളൂ എന്ന് എനിക്കറിയാൻ പാടില്ല. കിരം മാത്രമല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ. അതിനുശേഷം ഞാൻ പിന്നെ ആക്റ്റീവ് അല്ലായിരുന്നല്ലോ, നിർത്തിയില്ല. എത്ര കാലമായി. ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ ഒന്നേന്നിട്ട് തുടങ്ങാം, എന്നിട്ട് നമുക്ക് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. എൻ്റെ ആ സിസ്റ്റം എനിക്കറിയാം. ബിസി ആയിരിക്കുമല്ലോ ഇപ്പം എല്ലാവരും. ഡെയിലീസ് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ വയ്യ, മടിയ. നേരെ മിഷനിലോട്ട് പോകും. അയ്യറോ
Take it easy.
ഇത് എവിടെയാണ്? റൈഡാ വെൽക്കം. എന്താണ് പരിപാടി?
Guards.
ഓട്ടോ ഇടാം.
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
നേരത്തെ ലൈവ് ഇടണം എന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചാൽ ലേറ്റ് ആയിപ്പോയി, 11 ആയി.
This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el-Akhmar in Port Ormos.
Ain al-Ahmar.
They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
നീ ആർക്കൺ ക്വസ്റ്റ് നൈസ് ആണെന്നല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞു, സ്പീഡിൽ അടിച്ചു വിടണല്ലോ. റൈഡിനൊക്കെ ഡെയിലി ഗ്രൈൻഡിങ് ആണ്
Because this
ഗെൻഷിൻ.
is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even
എത്ര
a
കാലം
little
ഞാൻ
worried?
ഇപ്പോഴും 56
All
ലെവലിൽ
of
തന്നെ.
these guards already know that you have betrayed the academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra. Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
Not daily.
We discussed this,
അതെ
remember?
അതെ.
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why
Archon
Sino
Quest
has
കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്
left, which
Al-Haytham
proves that
build
the
ചെയ്യാം.
academia has been covering up the matter.
അല്ല
Second,
ഇവന്റ്
this is a crucial moment for the academia's god creation plan. If something were to
Logging
happen
like
to
once
the
or
General
twice in 2
Mahamatra,
weeks.
it's bound to
Oh.
attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us
still
to our
hasn't
next
started
issue.
the Dendro storyline.
I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the
സുമേറിൽ
Akasha will
ഒത്തിരി എനിക്ക്
affect
ഇനി
their
ചെയ്യാനുണ്ട്,
operation.
അതൊക്കെ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യണമല്ലോ
The
എന്ന്
Akasha
ആലോചിക്കുമ്പോഴേ.
is still in operation,
ദേ
so I must remain on
ഇതാരാ
high
വന്നേന്നൊക്കെ.
alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha,
വൻ
it's quite
ചിരിയാണല്ലോ.
strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
എവിടാണ് ബ്രോ?
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the traveler.
Got bored of Genshin due to Sumeru and അത് ശരിയാ.
That's true.
സുമേർ ഇച്ചിരി മടുപ്പാണ്
But why?
ആക്ച്വലി.
Look at it from a different angle.
നാട്ടിലോ കൊച്ചിയിലെ
Why do
പരിപാടിക്ക്
you
നിർത്തി
think
പോയാ
the
നീ?
Akasha will predict your actions?
Always with the
Because
weird
my
emoji
personal
generation.
data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
ഇത് എന്തൊക്കെയുണ്ട് വിശേഷം?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of
ഓ ജോബ്
Sumeru.
നോക്കുവാണോ? We still got to start this second desert.
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
എടാ ഇവനെങ്ങാണ്ട്
By sorting and
കാക്കനാട്
analyzing
എന്തോ
entered
പഠിക്കുമായിരുന്നല്ലോ
data,
അവസിനെ.
the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the
Macro,
actions of
welcome,
those
man.
who fit an existing
morning.
logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
ഏത് ഗെയിമുകളിലേക്ക് ഉണ്ടാ? Call of Duty,
Emotions
Genshin
are part of our
എന്തെങ്കിലും?
behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the
ഈ
past,
ഈ
you've
സൈന
always
അലഹേത്തും കൂടെ
worked
എന്തൊക്കെയാ
alone.
പറഞ്ഞോണ്ടിരിക്കണേ? എനിക്കൊന്നും
In the
മനസ്സിലാവണില്ല. ഞാൻ
absence
അടിച്ചുവിടുക.
decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
ഇപ്പൊ ഇല്ല, മടുപ്പാ. ഓ ഒന്നുമില്ല, ഒരു ഗെയിമും ഇല്ലേ? അടിച്ചുവിടാം, ഇത് വൻ മടുപ്പ്.
But now, our thoughts, the Akasha. So,
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate.
ഓ
And
സേവ്
people
ചെയ്യാനുള്ള
will not be
പ്ലാനാ?
forever
എനിക്ക് ആ
trapped
പ്ലാൻ
by the
ഒന്നും
past.
മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല. ആ ഒരു കണ്ടിന്യൂഷൻ, ആ ഒരു ഫ്ലോ പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഭയങ്കര ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാ. ആ
I'm so glad that this is settled.
എന്തൊക്കെയോ പൈമണ്ട് മനസ്സിലായ പോലെ
Next time,
ചുമ്മാ
pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
വിൽഡു ഇല്ല. ഇന്നലെ കൂടെ നോക്കി ശരിയില്ല. ഓക്കെ,
Just remember to stay
എമർജൻസി
vigilant.
ഫുഡ്. യപ്പ്.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
അടിച്ചിട്ട് എന്തായാലും നോക്കാൻ ശരിയാ. തൽക്കാലം നമുക്ക് മെയിൻ ക്വസ്റ്റ് തീർക്കാനുള്ള പരിപാടിയൊക്കെ എന്തെങ്കിലും കഥ പറയട്ടെ.
Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
എന്താ പൊക്കി അടിക്കുവാണോ? Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
From the academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will...
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon.
Understood. Hurry, bring them...
In 2 days, we will engage Rob. Any questions about the time or location?
Raiden entrance in the
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging
Already
around the
dialogue
General
is very
Mahamatra
sarcastic.
isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all. Get ready.
Wait until the 2 days later. Idini karakanalo. Engineering. ഏതാ നീ നോക്കണേ? CS ആണോ അതോ സിവിലാ? ഓ CS. സൂപ്പർ, ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ്. ഞാൻ CS ആയിരുന്നു എടുത്തത്. ഒരു കൊല്ലം കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ ഡ്രോപ്പ് ഔട്ട് ചെയ്തു. അതെൻ്റെ കയ്യിലിരിപ്പ്. It's time for the operation. NDA ഡിഫൻസാ? ഇതിനു മുന്നേ നീ എന്താണ്ടൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ, സയന്റിസ്റ്റോ ISRO അല്ലല്ലോ, എന്താ അങ്ങനെ എന്തോ ഒരു ഓർമ്മ പോലെ. Helpers have arrived already.
Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Saino.
It's you.
Primary chumma kidanna kaarana endina?
You're my assistant, remember?
Never. Oh, you're my assistant.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
One should study. Oh, test എഴുതിയായിരുന്നല്ലേ?
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve.
അവന്റെ പേരെന്താണ് എഴുതി കാണിച്ചത്? ലക്സംബർഗോയോ? Mercenary corps of 30 stationed in Caravan Ribat.
Everyone! The Aramites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be
ഒരു
ready for
ഫൈറ്റിനുള്ള
combat.
കോൾ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, ഒരു അടിക്കുള്ള കോൾ.
Halt!
Oh? What a
Come on.
warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്തില്ലേ?
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from...
I'm not here.
Nobody's giving me this.
Fight.
For that slight, let's wash our
Like some
blades
burger,
with
la
their
barbo.
blood. Let's show them we Aramites are not to...
Will come after some time. Order, okay.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Gotcha. I'm going in. Whirling snow.
ഓ ഇത് കുറെ ആള് വരാണ്ടല്ലേ. എന്താ ഇതൊക്കെ തീർത്തിട്ടാ? ഇതൊക്കെ തീർത്തതാണോ? അത് ശരി. ഈ 140 MS ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് നല്ല കഷ്ടപ്പാടുണ്ട്. സ്വിച്ച് ഒന്നും നോക്കിയിട്ട് വരുന്ന പോലുമില്ല.
Quietly now. We're about to get dicey. Busted.
It's over.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have...
You pitiful
Dendro-Archon dogs.
You'll regret this.
I'm afraid you'll regret it
അത്
first.
പണ്ടും ഓർമ്മയില്ലേ? എനിക്ക് ഒരിടയ്ക്ക് 250 തന്നെയായിരുന്നു റെഡില്.
You will all.
Silence.
Oh.
സൈന വന്നിട്ട് പൊട്ടിച്ചതാണോ അത്?
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Escort a furious-looking Roman and the others away.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further
Understood. You are dismissed.
You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk
കൂടുതലാവും
elsewhere.
വരുമ്പോ ഈ നമ്മുടെ അബിസിലൊക്കെയാണ് സീന്. കറക്റ്റ് അൾട്ടും ഇതൊന്നും
This part of the plan
യൂസ് ചെയ്യാൻ
went
പറ്റില്ല.
really well.
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet.
ആ,
I believe
നീ
Dia
ഇത്
should already
തീർത്തതല്ലേ
be waiting
റേഡാ?
for you.
നമ്മുടെ
Go join up with her.
സിസ്റ്റർ വരുന്നുണ്ടോ
She will
ഇതിനകത്ത്?
need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which,
എന്തെങ്കിലും
is it really okay for
ചെറിയൊരു
us not to share the full plan with
എവിടെയെങ്കിലൊക്കെ ആയിട്ട്
Tainari?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best
ഓ
option.
ഇനിയിപ്പോ
Get ready for the
കാണാൻ
next
പോണം അല്ലേ?
phase of the plan.
ഇതിലല്ല, ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടൊരു ഓക്കേ. ഓ നോ.
Take it easy.
എന്റെടാ ഇവിടെ എല്ലായിടത്തും ഇതാണല്ലോ. അതാരായിരിക്കണേ? ഓ യാ.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Cost is like 1 hour. Oh,
Sorry. We
kind of
didn't
big
mean to
lord
keep you
drop.
waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a
നാളെയല്ലേ
little.
live
After
stream,
all, you took your
23.
sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking
ദിയയുടെ
aside,
കോസ്റ്റ്യൂം എനിക്ക്
I'm
ഇഷ്ടമാണ്.
glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a staff. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for...
Yeah, we sure don't want him to.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the
Insta.
academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. according to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
ഡിസ്കോഡ് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്ന
If all
ഡിസ്ക്രിപ്ഷനിലെ
Haven sources
എല്ലാം
are
വേറെ
solid,
ആയിരിക്കൂടാ.
then we can be
ഇത്
sure
ഞാൻ
that
ലാപ്പിലാണ്
Tainari still has
അതിനകത്തുണ്ടായിരുന്ന
the Academia's trust.
ഡിസ്ക്രിപ്ഷനൊക്കെയാണ്
So,
കിടക്കുന്നത്.
we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest
Discord
intel on the
alone.
doctor. The sages have placed spies everywhere. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
23,
I
yeah.
thought mercenaries would do anything
That's certainly true.
നാളെ കറണ്ട് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വാച്ച് പാർട്ടി സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം.
you want. I was not sure we can afford it.
പോയിന്റ്സ്
How
വർക്ക്
much
ചെയ്യുമെന്ന്
do I
എനിക്കറിയില്ല. ഞാൻ
want?
കഴിഞ്ഞ ദിവസം നോക്കിയപ്പോൾ കിരൺ
Hey, how
വർക്കായല്ലോ.
about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much
അത് ഞാൻ
recently.
ഒന്നുകൂടെ ക്ലൗഡ് ബോട്ട്
If
ഓൺ
you ask
ആക്കിയായിരുന്നു.
me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Someone like
Come
you must
on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Thank you,
Looking
dear.
good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smile.
Let's
Let's go.
ചെക്കനെ വളക്കാൻ നോക്കുവാണോ? One zero is missing, yeah.
Crumble!
ജോങ്ലിയുടെ കോസ്റ്റ്യൂം വരുവോ?
Let's go say hi. Tainari!
നൈറ്റ് ബോട്ട് എങ്ങാണ്ടുണ്ട് 10K
Traveler.
റിമൂവ്
Hi,
ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഇപ്പോഴും 10K കിടപ്പുണ്ട്.
And you are?
യു ആർ ടൈനാരിക്ക് അറിയില്ലേ?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Yes. How? Have you ever met the doctor?
The doctor.
ഈ വരുന്ന ഇതിൽ ബൈഷു ഇല്ലേ?
Strange looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
Oh.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
Yes.
For
പറയൂ.
now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
എന്താണ് ആലോചിക്കണേ?
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Scholar Hypatia.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Snezhnaya. Hey.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
അവന്റെ കോസ്റ്റ്യൂം ഒരു
Indeed.
രക്ഷയില്ല. Nice.
Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final
I
trip
forgot
to
the whole
Pardis
story.
DI.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല, ഇപ്പൊ കാണാലോ.
Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
അതെന്തിനാണ്?
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become... Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown.
Okay.
As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity.
ഒരു തടിച്ചിട്ട് ശരി സൈസുള്ളൊരു പുള്ളിയാണോ? ഓർമ്മ കിട്ടുന്നില്ല.
I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Nope.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
Okay.
Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn.
Say you are not like what I had expected.
You are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Boy.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Of course.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details.
Don't want you
Frankly
to do...
speaking,
Okay.
I don't want you to do it.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
Oh dear.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
അടുത്ത ഫ്ലാഷ്ബാക്കാ? സൈന.
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yep.
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say.
I know what I'm doing.
On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Discord, see you later. And
according to Tainari, the doctor is leaving soon. I want to check it. He also said, just to be safe, we'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find... That harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Yep,
we're heading in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
എൻ്റെ ചാനലിൽ ടാപ്പർ അതിനകത്ത് നിന്ന് നിനക്ക് ഇതാക്കല്ലോ. ഓക്കെ. ഓ, സുമേറോ മ്യൂസിക്. ഇത് എങ്ങോട്ടേ ഓടി ഓടി പോണേ?
It's just as I thought.
Okay.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Just emptied a whole Nutella bottle. ഞാനിപ്പോൾ ആ സാധനം തൊട്ടിട്ട് കുറേ നാളായി. മറ്റേ ഇവിടെ കുറച്ച് കപ്പ് കേക്ക് ഇരിപ്പുണ്ട്, അത് കഴിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. ഇവിടെ എന്താണ് ആക്ച്വലി? കയറുന്നില്ല, ഓപ്പൺ ചെയ്തേക്കാം. The spirit tree Sal, its domain was occupied by desert bandits from who knows where. Perhaps they must have some unknown treasure on. Okay. അവിടെ ഇരിക്കട്ടെ. അല്ല ഞാനെന്തിനാ ഇങ്ങനെ പോണേ? ഫോർട്ട് ഓർമോസിലല്ലേ? ന്യൂട്രലിൽ മാത്രമാണ് കഴിച്ചത്, വേറൊന്നും കഴിച്ചില്ലേ?
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Oh, Fatuis.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
ഇനി ഒളിച്ചും പാത്തും നടക്കണോ ഇനി? അത് മറ്റേ എനിക്കത് ഇഷ്ടമല്ലാത്ത സാധനമാണ് ഗെൻഷിനിലെ.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
You're too far away.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland.
പിന്നെ ഇതെങ്ങനെ കണ്ടുപിടിക്കണേ? എനിക്ക്
Thanks to Dia's tracking.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
എനിക്ക് ഇതാണ് ഇഷ്ടമല്ലാത്തത് ഈ ഗെൻഷിനില്.
Now this.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
But sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different.
Different.
Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
അതിലേ പോയാ?
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
ഞാനെന്ത് ചെയ്യാൻ? അവന്മാരെ അങ്ങോട്ട്
The doctor is on that boat.
ഡോക്ടർ.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
Okay.
Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
ഇവിടെ വന്നാ മതിയോ? ഞാനെവിടെ പോയി നിൽക്കാനാ? ഓ അവിടെയാണോ? ആക്ച്വലി ഞാനത് ആ മാർക്ക് നോക്കിയില്ല.
This place will do.
നല്ല
We can
സ്ഥലം.
hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? എന്തോ നടക്കാൻ പോകുന്നു. What?
He saw us.
കണ്ട? ഛേ ശരിക്കും
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait.
What?
Is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
അവരെല്ലാം ഡിസപ്പിയർ ആയല്ലോ.
They vanished.
So this was a trap.
ട്രാപ്പ്. യെസ് പെട്ട്.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
What the hell?
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no!
Kill.
Are you saying they're
Yes,
going to...
of course.
Let's go! Let's go. അവളെ കൊല്ലണേന് മുന്നേ നമുക്ക് അവിടെ എത്തണം. Oh no.
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
അടുത്ത ഫൈറ്റ് അല്ലേ?
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Let's go.
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Whirling snow!
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Oh, you
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Kainari, beat him up!
Game's up. Run's over.
Embrace the ice! My apologies!
I will have order! Gather!
The
doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now! Gotcha! Here comes the catch!
വീസിലില്ലടാ വീസിൽ ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ് തരാം.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around.
അവളിപ്പോ ഓൾറെഡി കൊണ്ടുപോയി കാണും.
Hypatia's still here.
Okay.
Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
ചത്ത അല്ല.
How is she? Oh, that's good.
Wait, what?
So, you think this is over?
Okay. എത്തിയല്ല.
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Where is he? Hyman is black. Hyman can't see him. So is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia, the balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
What
Don't you
the
remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to
I didn't
Hypatia?
need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right?
People
That's
playing as me.
impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the
Oh.
moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
ശരി.
Hey, traveler!
ഇവനൊന്ന് വായടച്ചു വെക്കുന്നു.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Academy acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
You can hear my thoughts. I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like
അവൻ
this.
എന്തൊക്കെയോ പറയണ്ട, ഒന്നും മൈൻഡ് ചെയ്യണ്ട. Are you really okay
What
with
do you
all?
mean?
You will become the new greater lord.
Those work, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a
Raiden
long
made
time
him
ago.
so he has to become
Indeed,
a god.
to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Oh,
this is a
no.
good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice.
Hey?
Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
They should have disposed him just as EA told.
You've seen my affection for her.
Actually, ഇത് ഒരു fight
If you
scene
were in my
ഇല്ലേ?
position, I think you'd
അല്ല, ഇത്
feel the same
കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ്
way.
ആർക്കും ക്വസ്റ്റിന്റെ ലാസ്റ്റ്
She
ആണോ?
peered into my consciousness
ഞാൻ ഒരു വീഡിയോ
and saw
കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്.
my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Oh, follower.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Yes, of course. Five
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
Discord?
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Gift?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all,
what the?
Gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Trivandrum Gaming. Hi, bro. Welcome to the stream.
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
Oh no.
Where is the storm headed?
No, sis.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Say, ഇതിപ്പോ എങ്ങോട്ടാ ഈ സ്റ്റോറി പോണേ? സത്യം ഇത്രയും നേരം സമാധാനം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പൈമൻ വാ തുറന്നോ. Trivandrum Gaming bro. പേരെന്താണ്?
Retreated?
Hey, Tainarino hoye.
Hey, what happened to you?
Lame.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
നല്ല രീതിക്ക് കിട്ടിയിട്ടുണ്ട് Tainariക്ക്.
I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
Lightning.
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
Fight
there were a lot
last
of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
അവനായിട്ടൊരു ഫൈറ്റ് ഇല്ലേ?
All the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Yo.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Guys, ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഫ്ലിപ്കാർട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് ഒരു കോൾ ഉണ്ട്.
Didn't I tell you not to move?
ഒരു ഓർഡർ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഒരു വരാം. 1 second. Okay.
Just in case, let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Real name parallel. Give after saving Nahid. Oh, the guy down. Just in case, so let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. ഞാനൊരു മോഡ് ഓർഡർ ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ പുള്ളിക്ക് വഴി അറിയാതെ വിളിച്ചതാ. ഒന്നുകൂടെ വിളിക്കുമായിരിക്കും.
Adventure time. Off we go. Off we go.
Oh, automata.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, അവന് വയ്യ.
Please sit down.
Let me rest for a bit.
ഇത് തന്നെയല്ലേ ആദ്യം പറഞ്ഞ റെസ്റ്റ് എടുക്കാൻ. To recount everything from meeting the doctor at Portomos to encounter with the Balladeer Baile.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan.
How
ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess. Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night, I must be the least.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some.
I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that
Bro,
Hypatia
Genshin
had
കളിക്കാറുണ്ടോ?
seen his past. So,
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks that.
so if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said,
Paimon.
I think he would. In other words, we've successfully completed.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that wraps things up for us
First
here at
time
Parties
ആണോ? ഇല്ല,
DI.
ഇല്ല. അല്ലേ?
Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Yes, okay. എന്ത് പറ്റി റേഡാ?
Benny's Adventure team, assemble!
Nilu's busy completing the quest. Wait, what? Oh, wow. The fuck. Oh no, ഞാൻ പെട്ട്. അതേതായിരുന്നു അത്? റിതം ഓഫ് സീക്രട്സ് ഇതല്ലേ? BGMI പ്ലെയർ ആണ്. ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ, നൈസ്. റെയ്ഡാ ഇത് പണിയായല്ല. ഇതല്ലേ ഡ്രീം നഴ്സറി അല്ലേ? ഏതാണത് ആക്ച്വലി? The warm rhythm of the streets. Okay, streets. Okay. ഇത്. Oh, fine. ഓ, ഞാൻ പെട്ടെന്ന് വേറെയാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. ഇതാ എന്ത് കഷ്ടമെന്ന് നോക്കിയേ. ഓ, ഇതൊന്നും ഞാൻ അൺലോക്ക്, സിറ്റിയിലെ ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് പോയിന്റ് പോലും ഞാൻ അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. എന്തൊരവസ്ഥയാ. യുവർ പ്ലേസ് തൊടുപുഴ അറിയാമോ ബ്രോ? അവിടെ.
Adventure time.
യെസ്, ബ്രോ എവിടെയാണ്? ഇതിപ്പോ പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ തീരുന്ന കഷ്ടമായിരിക്കും അല്ലേ? അതേ നിക്കണു. വേഗം ഇത് നമുക്ക് ഓടിച്ചുവിടാം, എന്നിട്ട് വേണം മാർക്കൺ ക്വസ്റ്റ് തീർക്കാൻ.
Nilu, it's nice to see you again.
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here?
That's right. And so, do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
See you soon. Okay, bro.
It's something like
Thanks for
rehearsals
joining.
are Mr. Zubair or
We've been to a lot of festivals during our year celebration.
Of course.
So we'll need to bring a present. No way! Treat others how you want to be. But
What?
maybe
You can come. You two
Dalle.
being there
Danlo.
would be
is something up?
ട്രാൻഡ്രം എനിക്ക്
I tried
മനസ്സിലായില്ല.
to visit.
ട്രാൻഡ്രത്തെ
All I
എവിടെയാണെന്ന്
could do
ചോദിച്ചു.
was to leave. She'll be better soon.
It's all thanks to you
This
and
is
you.
kind of
Wait,
long.
compared to you. Anyway,
No
all that
way.
aside,
എന്നൊരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാൻ ഞാൻ അല്ലേത്തം
and then wait, I completely forgot about the.
Whoa!
Just one.
ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോയാലോ?
That's sweet.
All I know is
അല്ല,
that
നമുക്ക് ഇവന്റ്
whenever
ചെയ്തിട്ട്
I was
പ്രിമോസ്
planning
ഉണ്ടാക്കാം.
on making.
So this isn't even.
I guess you should take her out of city. അത് പക്ഷെ അത് എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഈ ക്വസ്റ്റ് തീരണമെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നണേ. ആക്ട് 1 സ്റ്റാർട്ടഡോ? ഇത് എത്ര ആക്ട് ഉണ്ട്? നിക്ക് ഞാനേ ഇല്ല, രണ്ടുപേരും ബിസി. What to do now? പെട്ടല്ലോ. ആദ്യത്തെ കുറച്ചൊന്നാ വേഗം ഒന്ന് ഓടിച്ചു വിട്ടാം. ഇല്ല, ഗ്രാൻഡ് ബസാർ ഇന്ന് പോയാലേ വി ക്യാൻ കണ്ടിന്യൂ മാർക്കൺ ക്വസ്റ്റ്. അതിന് ഇത് ആക്ച്വലി എന്താണ് ഇതിന്റെ മിഷൻ? അല്ല, ഈ ക്വസ്റ്റ് എന്താണ് ആക്ച്വലി ഞാൻ നോക്കിയില്ല.
Please allow me to introduce them. And this is.
No. Paimon is. Hold on. She got it completely right.
She's also very brave. Just a little wild.
Don't think any. Anyway.
Oh, that reminds me.
Whoa, what a bit. Tachin is a. Its aroma
നീലു
is
ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോ.
just.
We're 2 peas in a.
Wait here. I'll bring some.
What a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness.
No matter how many.
I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
Questions about
You
the
made so
existing
much.
of super
Is it
theater.
really okay to take them all?
It was nothing.
ഓ, ഇത്
One
തീർത്താലേ
serving,
ആർക്കും ക്വസ്റ്റ്
don't
ചെയ്യാൻ
worry about
പറ്റുള്ളൂ. ഇങ്ങനത്തെ കുറച്ച് പണിയുണ്ട്.
Make sure you got everything.
ഓരോരുത്തർ ബിസി ആവുമ്പോ.
Feel free to come back in.
I'm starting to understand how you got so.
No.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with what.
Nilu, good time. If you took any
Jude said that.
പെട്ടെന്ന് തീർക്കാം.
Trying to
നോക്കാം.
pull. So they really do eat anything.
Come now. The textile. So even if a sumpter beast got
You've tested.
But of I wouldn't dare.
True.
Ho ho.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My philosophy. Our Nilu here is After a while, I began to. Anyway, since then, I've come to.
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods, they're fine for general use. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Nilu will go outside the city in between the coast if I remember correctly. പക്ഷേ നീലു മാത്രമല്ലല്ലോ ഒരാളുടെ പേരും കൂടെ കാണിച്ചല്ലോ.
It costs me more.
Even so.
Nah, these. Just take them. If you really feel that bad. Oh, yeah.
നോക്കാം.
Hurry and.
There's still one more store. Are you all right holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be
About time, Nilu. Far.
ഒന്ന് പെട്ടെന്ന് നോക്കാം. ആർക്കൺ ക്വസ്റ്റ് എന്തായാലും ഇപ്പൊ ഈ ലൈവിൽ തന്നെ തീർക്കണം. കുറച്ച് കഴിയുമ്പോഴേക്കും ഇവിടെ മോഡം ഫിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനും കണക്ഷന്റെ കുറച്ച് പരിപാടിയൊക്കെ ആയിട്ട് ആൾക്കാർ വരും. അപ്പൊ ലൈവ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റൂല. അതിന് മുന്നേ തീർക്കാൻ.
That is pretty.
Hey,
I know. All right. Why don't...
ഇതെന്തും തലയിൽ പൂവൊക്കെ വെച്ചിട്ട്.
It fits perfectly.
തേങ്ങയാണ്.
They're so pretty. Is there one that Paimon can wear?
No.
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by...
That'd be great. Please and thank you.
Are you going to help out?
But we have a pro now.
ഉണ്ടോ?
Thanks for the help, Mr. Otherwise, I'm here.
Paimon.
You're so...
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if...
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra.
Paimon ഒന്നും
Although
പറ്റില്ല.
I may not appear super strong at first glance, strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
Oh, really?
Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Shouldn't freeload.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Paimon can't fly
Are you
anymore.
okay, Paimon?
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Farhad?
Thank you, Sumter Man.
Sumter Man.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have... Of course. We're all like neighbors.
With this many freebies being thrown at you,
I felt later on, I realized that it's when you order the wrong
Oh,
item.
ഇത് skip ചെയ്യാൻ വല്ല ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ.
That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. Oh, this has become our... So really, all right. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the
Wow, the atmosphere here is
Talk to the members. ഇനി അടുത്ത പരിപാടി.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. I'm just,
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's just, sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
Sorry to bother you.
What an oddball. Oh well, it's next. Hey there!
A newcomer. Doesn't look...
Hey! Talk about judging a...
You, on the other hand... You're a special one.
Oh.
How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional.
Oh no.
Is art a product that I, for one, I've been staying here. I prefer to the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as form.
How does that?
Let me ask you this. To chance art.
Last.
Hey there, are you...
You got it!
My name is the little ones causing a ruckus. They always get really excited every time we hold celebration event. Yes, they are. There's good work here. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all
Shut
right.
up.
My husband, material but
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. Once the event starts...
Look,
He was busy completing the quest as...
meet up with her.
Wait, what the...
Probably about to start.
ഇനി ഇത് ആർക്കും quest ചെയ്യാം. Yes. ഭാഗ്യം. സൈനോയും അലഹത്തും.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
Harry Potter,
The situation was a
Voldemort
bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed
Back
that
to
the doctor
Genshin.
has left Sumeru by
ഈ
boat.
സുമേറു ആർക്കും
He
ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ
has
ഒന്നും
something
തീർത്തില്ല ബ്രോ.
urgent to attend to back in
ഇതൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് തീർക്കണ്ടേ?
So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
By the way,
Also,
എനിക്ക്
Tainari's
അൽഹേത്തം കിട്ടി.
already
ഇന്നലെ
resting,
ലക്കടിച്ചു.
so
ബ്രോ
he'll be
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു ആ
okay.
സമയത്ത്.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses
അതും
and experience.
22 എന്റെ പിറ്റി. അപ്പൊ ഒരു 10 വിഷം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അത് ചെയ്തു 29 കിട്ടി.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites in
എനിക്ക്
Sumeru
സീറ്റ് വാങ്ങാനുണ്ട്. അല്ല എന്റെ സി വൺ
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective.
അൽഹേത്ത് ആക്ച്വലി നൈസ് ആണ്. ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ കുറെ വീഡിയോസ് നോക്കി. അവന്റെ ബിൽഡ് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ ഡാമേജ് ഉണ്ട്. സേവിങ് ഓക്കെ. എനിക്ക് കൊക്കോമ ഇല്ല. എനിക്ക് വേണ്ട ഒരു ക്യാരക്ടറാണ്. കൊക്കോമ ഇല്ല, മോണ ഇല്ല.
Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
ഞാൻ വെപ്പൺ ബാനറിലൊന്ന് ചുമ്മാ കുറച്ച് വിഷയം എന്തായാലും ഒത്തിരി ഇവന്റ്സ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. അപ്പൊ കുറച്ച് വിഷയം വെപ്പൺ ബാനറിലൊന്ന് ചെയ്തു നോക്കാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. കിട്ടുവാണെങ്കിൽ
Shouldn't
കിട്ടട്ടെ.
you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that
ഇവനെ
effect,
ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യേണ്ട
then I must
കാര്യം
reiterate
ആലോചിക്കുമ്പോഴാണ്
that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
ഇന്ററാക്റ്റീവ് മാപ്പ്
So you
എടുത്ത്
should
വെച്ചിട്ട്
find
അവന്റെ ആ
someone more suitable to
ഡെസേർട്ടിലുള്ള
do
ഒരു
that.
ഇതുണ്ട്, അത് കണ്ടുപിടിക്കണം.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
റാൻഡം ടെമ്പിൾ.
Fine, whatever.
ഓ
Well,
എനിക്ക്
Sino
വെപ്പൺ
doesn't
ബാനർ
seem to be much of a
ചെയ്യാൻ
talker either.
വിഷയണ
I
കാര്യം
guess that leaves
ആലോചിക്കുമ്പോൾ
it to my
മിസ്റ്റിന്
employer.
വേണ്ടി ഞാൻ ചെയ്തിട്ട് പെട്ടതല്ല ഓർമ്മ വരണേ. അതുകൊണ്ട് മടിയാ.
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
2 തവണ എന്നെ അവന്മാരെ വെപ്പൺ
That's
ബാനറിൽ
right.
പറ്റിച്ചത്.
So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Is that? Oh, hello.
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
Judging from the... But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
ഒത്തിരി ഗ്രൈൻഡ് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ട്.
Welcome, Nilu.
Spiralൽ
Would you
ചെയ്യണം.
like to join us?
Huh?
അൽഹേത്തം ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വേണം സ്പൈറലിൽ കയറാൻ.
You mean... You also want to discuss something
Yes. Something very important.
Something very
Nilu,
important.
are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh?
Oh.
Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
എയർലി അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ പറയാൻ പറ്റില്ല, ചിലപ്പോ പെട്ടെന്ന് കിട്ടും.
I can't believe my ears.
കസുവ സീറ്റ് ആയോ?
You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Well, that...
വയറിൽ സീനാണോ? ഞാൻ ഒന്നും ചെക്ക് ചെയ്തില്ല ആരൊക്കെയാണ് ലാസ്റ്റ് ഉള്ളതെന്നോ ഒന്നും നോക്കിയില്ല.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
ഇല്ല. ഓ, എനിക്ക് C1 ഉണ്ട്.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for lesser luck.
അതും ലക്കിൽ കിട്ടിയതാണ്.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay.
പക്ഷെ അതൊന്നും മര്യാദയ്ക്ക്
I'll
ബിൽഡ്
get my
ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല
friends
ഞാൻ.
at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
30. അത്രേ ചെയ്യുള്ളൂ. അത് മാക്സിമം ഞാൻ മാക്സിമം പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
All
ഒരു
the
30.
preparations are done.
അത്രയും പോലും ചിലപ്പോൾ ചെയ്യില്ല.
Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
പക്ഷെ അവന് പറ്റിയ വെപ്പൺ ഏതാണ്? ക്രിട്ട് ഡാമേജ് സ്റ്റാറ്റുള്ള കൊടുക്കണ്ടേ?
So, have you
മിസ്റ്റർ
thought of what
ഓൾറെഡി
you'd like to
അയാൾക്കൊക്കെ
say,
വേണം.
boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
ഐൻസ്റ്റിങ് ശരിയാണ്, പക്ഷെ അത് കസുകയുടെ കയ്യിലാണ്. സോഡ് ആ കണ്ണുള്ളതാണോ? ലൈക്ക് നമ്മുടെ ഒരു റെഡ്. അതെൻ്റെ കയ്യിലുണ്ട്. അത് ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്തു. അതെങ്ങനെ കയ്യിൽ വന്നു എന്ന് പോലും എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മയില്ലായിരുന്നു. അംബ്രല്ല അതുണ്ട് കയ്യിലുണ്ട്.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ വിഷയമില്ല.
Thankfully, I've had...
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be
ബാറ്റിൽ പാസ് വെപ്പൺ ഇത് ക്രിട്ട് റേറ്റ് സ്റ്റാറ്റ് ഉള്ളത്.
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Okay, wait. ഇനി അതല്ല, അൽഹേത്തത്തിന് നമ്മുടെ ഗിൽഡഡ് ഡ്രീംസ് അത് ഫാം ചെയ്യാൻ പോണം. അത് 4 പീസറാണല്ലോ അവന് വേണ്ടത്. ഇത് ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോഴും 90 ആക്കിയിട്ടില്ലല്ലേ ഈ വെപ്പൺ. 80 ഇതല്ലേ എലമെന്റൽ മാസ്റ്ററി. ഇതല്ലല്ലോ മറ്റേ അതെ ബ്ലാക്ക് സോഡ് ഞാൻ ലെവലപ്പ് പോലും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല ആക്ച്വലി. R1 ആണ്. അതെ, ഇവന്റിൽ എത്ര ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു? ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ല, ഇതെൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ എങ്ങനെയാ വന്നേന്ന് പോലും എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മയില്ല. അതുകൊണ്ട് ബാക്സോഡ് സാക്ക് വാർഫൈവ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോ? എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ആ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് മാത്രം ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഞാൻ നിർത്തിക്കാണും ആ ടൈമിൽ. പിന്നെ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. ഐൻസ്റ്റിങ് ദേ നമ്മുടെ ഇവൻ്റെ കയ്യിലിരിക്കണം, കസുകയുടെ കയ്യിൽ. സ്കൈവാർഡ് 2 സ്കൈവാർഡ് ഉണ്ടോ? ചുമ്മാ ഇരിക്കും അതൊക്കെ. കിട്ടിയാ അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. അന്ന് ലൈക്ക് പണ്ട് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ലേ വെപ്പൺ ബാനറിൽ എനിക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ദേ ഇത് 2 എണ്ണം കിട്ടിയത് മിസ്റ്റിൻ്റെ ബാനറിൽ. എന്നിട്ട് 3ാമതാണ് മിസ്റ്റ് എനിക്ക് തന്നത്. ആദ്യം ഇത് കിട്ടി 2 വട്ടം പറ്റിച്ച്. ഡിലുക്കിൽ ചുമ്മാ കൊടുത്തിട്ടേക്കണം എന്നുള്ളത്. അതിനായിട്ടിരിക്കണത് നമ്മുടെ ഏലാൻ്റെ ഏലാണ് അവിടെ? What? റിംഗ് ഷോട്ടാ? അതെന്തോ ആവശ്യത്തിന് വേണ്ടി അങ്ങോട്ട് ഞാൻ മാറ്റിയതാണെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നണേ. അല്ലല്ലോ. മനസ്സിലാവില്ല. ഇപ്പം അംബ്രല ചെയ്ത് നോക്കാം. EM അല്ലേ? അത് EM. ഓക്കേ. മരിക്കട്ടെ. എനിക്ക് ഈ സാധനം കണ്ടുപിടിക്കണം. ഡ്രാറ്റി മാപ്പ് എടുക്കേണ്ടി വരുമെന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നണം. അംബ്രല്ലയുടെ പകരം ഫ്രീഡം കിട്ടിയാലും EM അല്ലേ അതിൻ്റെ? ഓ, ഇതിനകത്ത് എനിക്ക് ചാർട്ട് മാറ്റണം.
Take it easy.
ജാലയത്തിന് ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് 40 ആക്കിയിട്ട് വേണം എനിക്ക് ആ ടാലൻസ് ഏതാ 40 അല്ല അസെൻഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വേണം ടാലൻസ് ഏതൊക്കെയാന്ന് നോക്കാൻ. ഏത് ബുക്കാന്നറിയില്ല. ആണോ ഫസ്റ്റ്? ഓക്കെ. റിട്രേറ്റ് 2 ഡാമേജ് ബോണസ്. എലമെന്റൽ മാസ്റ്റർ EM 2 ഡാമേജ് റിട്രേറ്റ്. പക്ഷെ ആ സോഡ് വേണം എന്നാലേ ക്രിഡ് ഡാമേജ്. ആ സോഡ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലേ ക്രിഡ് ഡാമേജ് കിട്ടുള്ളൂ. നഹീദയുടെ ബുക്ക് ചെയ്താൽ എനിക്ക് നഹീദില്ല. അതിന് സുമേർ ഞാൻ എക്സ്പ്ലോർ പോലും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. അപ്പോൾ ഇത് കണ്ടോ, പകുതി ടെലിപ്പോർട്ട് പോയിന്റ് ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോഴാണ് ലോക്ക് ചെയ്തത്, ഇന്നലെ. ഇത് കണ്ടോ, മാപ്പൊക്കെ ഇന്നലെ. എന്തിന് സുമേർ സിറ്റിയിൽ ഇതുവരെ ഞാൻ അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. TP എന്തോരം എക്സ്പ്ലോർ ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? സമയമുണ്ട്. ഇത് ഇന്നലെ പോയിട്ട് സ്റ്റാച്ചു മാത്രം അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്തതാ. ആക്ച്വലി സുമേർ കോൺക്വസ്റ്റ് തീർത്തിട്ടില്ലേ? എന്നാ ഞാനത് തീർത്തങ്ങ് വെക്കാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചത്. കുറേ ആയില്ലേ. സുമേർ കോൺക്വസ്റ്റ് നൈസ് ആയിരിക്കും, പക്ഷെ ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ എനിക്കൊരു ഭയങ്കര ഒരു മടുപ്പാണ് സുമേറോല. അടുപ്പെന്നല്ല, ഒരു എന്തോ ഒരു, പിന്നെ ഇത്രയും കാലം കളിക്കാത്തോണ്ട് ആ ഫ്ലോ അങ്ങ് പോയി. സെറ്റായി വരണം ഇനി. ഓ, വേൾഡ് ഫസ്റ്റ് അല്ലേ? ഉറപ്പായിട്ടും.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Yes, of course. Sleep.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hayden?
കുറേ ക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ കിടപ്പുണ്ട് എനിക്ക്. ഞാൻ ക്വസ്റ്റ് തീർത്തിട്ട് ബാക്കി ഇവന്റും കാര്യങ്ങളും ചെയ്യാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. അത്യാവശ്യം നല്ല രീതിയിലുണ്ടല്ലോ ഇത്തവണ.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we...
The only thing you're doing is being...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Act വരെയാണ് കളിച്ച് ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് 1 or 2 ആക്ട് ഉണ്ട്. ഐ തിങ്ക് ഇത് തന്നെ കുറച്ചുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഓക്കെ, തുടക്കം നൈസായിരുന്നു. ആക്ട് നമ്മുടെ ആ ഡെസേർട്ടിലൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്ന കുറച്ച് അതൊക്കെ നൈസായിരുന്നു.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of the plan after all.
റെസ്ക്യൂ ഒക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ട് കുറെ ഫൈറ്റും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
The Academia should have already started preparing for Nagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting
a stealthier approach? ഏത് നമ്മുടെ മറ്റേ ലൂപ്പ്, അയ്യോ ആ ലൂപ്പ് എന്ത് സീനായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ സംഭവം കൊള്ളാം, പക്ഷെ വട്ടായി പോകൂലേ മലയാളം. Yeah, bro. First location is currently involved in what the... Involved in the suspicious smuggling case. ഇനി അത് ഞാൻ തീർക്കണം. അതായതാ Chance of Solitude. Take a look around the Academia. ഇതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. സൈനോ കോസ്റ്റ ഇത് കുറേ ഉണ്ടോ?
What should I do now?
ഇതാണ് കുറേ നാളോട് ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ പ്രശ്നം ഇതാണ്.
Excuse us. Has something happened?
Oh, I appreciate the concern.
ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വരും.
Who are you?
ആർക്കൺ കോസ്റ്റ് മാത്രമായിട്ട് തീർക്കാൻ പറ്റൂല. അപ്പോഴേക്ക് ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു ക്യാരക്ടർ ഇൻവോൾവ് ആയിരിക്കും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ആ പ്ലേസ് എല്ലാം ഇൻവോൾവ് ആയിരിക്കും.
Ah, friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret or anything. Since you two are interested, I'll just lay it out for you. My name is Nabil. I'm a matra in the Academia.
കുറച്ചു മുന്നേ നിലുവിന്റെ അടുത്ത് പോയപ്പോഴേക്കും അവൾ ആ ഏരിയയിൽ നിന്ന് പോയപ്പോൾ അൺലോക്ക് ആയി.
Unfortunately, we don't have the people to handle it at the moment.
Huh? You mean the Academia is short on matra right
അങ്ങനെ ആയാ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case given the large scope of the issue. We talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the matra. If you have some time, would you let...
Since you asked so nice.
Yes, large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. According to some research, using rumors also, according to...
You can count up.
Act 1 started. Look for clue. ആയി സൂപ്പർ. ഈ ടെലപ്പോർട്ടൊന്നും ഞാൻ അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലേ? ഇത് കുഴിക്കാതിരിക്കണേണോ ഈ രണ്ട് സ്റ്റാച്ചു? I had to clear Sino Nilan Dinary due to an event in 3.6. Wait. Sorry, guys. ഇത് ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക്കായിട്ട് ട്രിഗർ ആവണം. ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ കണ്ടൻസർ ആക്കാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ച് മോൺസ്റ്റാഡിൽ പോയി ഇറങ്ങിയതാ. നേരെ ചെന്ന് ഇറങ്ങിയത് സൂക്രോസിന്റെ ഒരു ക്വസ്റ്റ് ട്രിഗറായി. നേരെ സ്റ്റോറി ക്വസ്റ്റിലോട്ട് പോയി. യെലാൻ വിത്ത് വെപ്പൺ യാ ബ്രോ. ബട്ട് അത് ഇപ്പോൾ ടൈനാരിയുടെ കയ്യിലാണ് ഇരിക്കണേ. ഇതേതാ ലെവൽ 70 ആക്കിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. എലാൻ റേഷ്യോ ബ്രോ അത് ഇപ്പം ഞാനൊന്നും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. അത് ആക്ച്വലി സ്വാപ്പ് ചെയ്തിട്ടേക്കണേ ആർട്ടിഫാക്ട്സും എല്ലാം. ജസ്റ്റ് 50-100 ഉള്ളൂ. 1:2 റേഷ്യോയിലുള്ള 176. ഇതല്ല ശരിക്കുള്ള ബിൽഡ്. Actually, I speak Tamil. Oh no. You understand Malayalam, right?
Huh? It's Sino. What are you doing here?
It's you two.
Why would I
sensed
show
a
hate to
familiar
you,
presence.
man?
I'm currently in the middle of an investigation here. We'll have to chat some other time. There's been a recent case of canned knowledge smuggling. It seems that the smugglers are following an elaborate and dangerous scheme. I just happen to acquire some intel which led me here.
Hey, what do you know? We're
Chinchu
also
undallo.
here to investigate
C6.
that.
I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. I've already questioned several
Prema movie
people,
fans.
but gained very little information. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold.
എനിക്ക് നല്ല എംബ്ലം സെറ്റ് ഒന്നും ഇല്ല ആക്ച്വലി. റൈഡറിന് തന്നെ ഞാൻ ഒപ്പിച്ചത് എങ്ങനെയാണെന്ന് എനിക്ക് അറിയാൻ പാടില്ല.
But having Sino around will definitely make things easier. All right, let's go round up those bad guys.
എല്ലാവരുടെയും ശോകമാണ് ആക്ച്വലി. പിന്നെ ഡീസൻ്റ് ഉള്ളത് അയാൾക്ക് 2K അറ്റാക്ക്, 45 ക്രിറ്റ്, 216 ഡാമേജ്. പിന്നെ അത് മിസ്റ്റർ ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ക്രിറ്റ് ഡാമേജ് അത്രയും കിട്ടിയത് തന്നെ. ആർട്ടിഫാക്റ്റ് ബ്ലിസാർഡ് ആയതുകൊണ്ട് ക്രിറ്റ് റേറ്റ് കൂടുമല്ലോ. പിന്നെ ഡീസൻ്റ് ബിൽഡ് ഇതാണുള്ളൂ എൻ്റെ കയ്യിൽ. പിന്നെ ആരാ? അഭിനഷാവോ. 2K അറ്റാക്ക്, 73 ക്രിറ്റ് റേറ്റ്, 179 ക്രിറ്റ് ഡാമേജ്, 143 ER. പിന്നെ C1 ആയതുകൊണ്ട് C1 ട്രിപ്പിൾ. സുമേറു റോസ്. ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം ശോകമാണ്. അധികം ക്യാരക്ടറിൽ നിന്ന് ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോലും പറ്റിയിട്ടില്ല. Can you review, bro? After this quest, okay?
Please wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
Calm down.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned
That wasn't my intent.
Let's skip.
The sages search for you.
A blonde-haired traveler outside.
So, from the start, the sages warned—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
As I expected. Please.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for...
Okay.
What the?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no...
He convinced himself that is the so-called pride of a scholar. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
Oh. Okay. Conquest ആയതുകൊണ്ട് രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടു. But ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ച മറ്റേ ക്വസ്റ്റ്യന്റെ ബാക്കിയായിരിക്കും എന്നാ വിചാരിച്ചേ. പക്ഷെ ഇത് പിന്നെയും സ്റ്റക്ക് ആവാൻ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. കുറച്ച് കഴിയുമ്പോഴേക്കും അടുത്ത ഏരിയ ഏതെങ്കിലും ലോക്ക് ആയിരിക്കും.
Is this the academia's library?
Oh, library.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarba.
Should be safe after this.
They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. ഇത് പിന്നെ ഒളിച്ചു കളിയാണോ? നേരെ കയറി ചെല്ലാൻ പറ്റില്ല. Happen in city itself, so it's okay.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
ഒളിച്ചിരിക്കാൻ.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really...
Shut up.
However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Apex rank.
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence.
Actually, I didn't play that game for a long time. Just started a few days before.
Informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Paimon, yes, of course.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Okay. Direct to office. Lift another.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to.
But you are not
There
to
is
be
little
trusted.
time for idle chit-chat before I detain
But do you have
all.
ulterior motives? What should I say? Yeah.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Grand Sage.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Didn't even started under our conquest. Oh, why, bro?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight.
Irminsul.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize. You will never understand the rapture. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
Oh no.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate
Yeah,
silly
conquest
fairy tales?
തീർന്നില്ല.
Is
ഇല്ലടാ.
of a child's play for
Actually,
the academia.
ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുമ്പോൾ
Does that
അടുത്ത
make
സൈഡ്
us
ക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടി
equal
വരും.
to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment. With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in
ഇതിന്റെ
the
ബാക്കി ഞാൻ
sanctuary
കയറിയില്ല.
of
എവിടെയാണ് നിർത്തിയത്?
Sarasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous. Not only are they acting against the academia, but they're...
Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the
yeah,
academia as
conquest
ordered,
തീർത്തത്.
but it
Okay,
took some
അങ്ങനെ.
time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. In a
Hatham? So you're... We finally
Wait,
started
what?
to trust you!
No.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Dishonest person.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
What is going on?
In any case, you are
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you would mentally... Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Speedrun our contest in end of this version, that would be fun. Yeah.
The academia had not with their instinct.
Regardless.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the act should your as for sign up.
Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great...
You said that I betrayed the academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Yes.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Fight? Is that a fight? It's a video. Let's see. What?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule?
Yes, of course.
Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
Oh.
He has gone completely insane.
Oh, scene. നല്ല അടിയാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നത് തലക്കെട്ട്.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahar Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh, okay. That is a setup. Simon, why are you? Oh, that's enough.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
It was close.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right! Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Oh, so flashback.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
Oh, wake up Nahida.
Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your... However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Luck?
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
They think the Akasha is complete.
So what now?
Sounds
easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost
Wait, what?
The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Based on the flashing frequency. Yes.
Here?
No.
No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Kawasaki Ninja 400 എവിടെയാണ്? Ninja 400 അല്ലടാ, Ninja 300.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
ഇത് ഞാനിത് എവിടെ പോകണം? ഇതിലാണ് പോകണോ? Yes.
Here? No signal again.
I guess it's near a road, okay? Upgrade ചെയ്യ Triumph 695 അല്ലെങ്കിൽ എടാ ഞാൻ വണ്ടി എടുത്തിട്ട് കുറച്ച് മാസമല്ലേ ആയുള്ളൂ. ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ മാറ്റണോ? കുറച്ച് ഞാനൊന്ന് ഓടിക്കട്ടെ, എന്നിട്ട് മാറ്റാം. 1000 ഒക്കെ എടുക്കാത്തതിൻ്റെ കുറവുള്ളൂ അല്ലേ? നിയർ എ റൂട്ട് ഇവിടെയാണോ? വെയിറ്റ്, അപ്പുറത്തൊരെണ്ണം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, അവിടെ പോയി നോക്കാം. യെസ്.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Preparing to connect with the...
Please work.
Let's go. Nahida. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാത്രമല്ല, പൈസ ഇല്ലേ? ഇത് തന്നെ എടുത്തിട്ട് ഫസ്റ്റ് സർവീസിന് 7000 രൂപയായിരുന്നു. കണ്ടു Neither's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Oh, barrier. പൊളിക്കത്. Peace.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
ആടാ ഫ്രീ സർവീസ് ഒന്നും ഇല്ല. ഫസ്റ്റ് സർവീസിന് 7000 മേളില. സെക്കൻഡ് സർവീസ് ആവാൻ പോണു. ഞാൻ അത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് വണ്ടി ഓടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടായില്ല കുറേ കാലം. വെറുതെ ഇരിക്കുമായിരുന്നു വീട്ടിൽ. ട്രാവലർ ടോക്ക്ഡ്. യെസ്.
When did it first start?
Wait, what?
Oh, right. It started
flashback
coming
ആണോ?
once I was born.
നോട്ട്സിലൊക്കെ ഓ ആ വണ്ടിക്കൊക്കെ മുടിഞ്ഞ സീനാടാ.
I want to become a worthy Archon.
From the moment I was found to become a worthy Archon. Oh.
So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
Oh, Cindy സീനാണോ
A
ഇവിടെ?
way to save Herman's soul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless dark.
Oh,
Nahida!
No. Traveler. Wait, what? Oh, ആ സീൻ, ലാസ്റ്റ് സീൻ.
Nahida!
യെസ്. ഒട്ടിക്ക്. It's so
quiet here.
Oh no.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice.
പുതിയ CBR എടുക്കടാ 250.
Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Yes.
Am I really not me?
അങ്ങനെ
How do I
വൻ ശോകമാണല്ലോ നഹീദ.
It's so quiet here.
But
Since you're the god of wisdom,
huh?
You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
അതാരുടെ വോയിസ് അത്?
Are you? Whose voice is that?
Sounds familiar.
It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Okay.
Nahida!
കേട്ട്.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
50 പൈസ ജോബ് അല്ലാണ്ട് ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് അപ്പോൾ നീ എല്ലാവരും ഡോമിനാർ എടുക്കണം.
Think of everything that's happened to me.
I don't really
I feel really angry now.
Really angry, ah?
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh, സംസാരിക്കുന്ന ട്രാവലർ. പൈമന്റെ മോൻ കാണുമ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് ചിരി വരും.
How's everything?
Hey, there's a bag.
Wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbha Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Okay. ഉറപ്പായിട്ടുണ്ടാവും അവിടെ. RR തിയേറ്ററിന് തന്നെ ഉണ്ട് 3:20.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that...
All right, but if anything happens...
Don't worry. They've been through it.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oof. വണ്ടി ഇടല്ല. അതൊക്കെ അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഓ, ഇതിന്റെ മേളിൽ കയറണോ? നീല് ഹീലറാണോ അതോ സപ്പോർട്ടോ?
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
Okay.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece
of cake. എപ്പോഴാണ് ഈ ആർക്കൺക്വസ്റ്റ് തീരണേ?
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though.
വേറൊരു ക്യാരക്ടർ എനിക്ക് ഇടയ്ക്ക് കിട്ടിയായിരുന്നു. അത് ആരത്? ഫറൂസാണോ? അങ്ങനെ എന്തോ അല്ലേ?
And I'm about to start one.
ലാസ്റ്റ് പുള്ളി ചെയ്തപ്പോ ദിയയുടെ കൂടെ കിട്ടിയതാ.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay, dance.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, I
don't know,
heard that
bro.
public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage. There's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh. This is going to give us a go to city and eat immediately. Great support for Animaka will be good for show. Oh, okay. പുതിയൊരു ആർട്ടിഫാക്റ്റ് വന്നില്ല. അത് ഷവോയ്ക്ക് നൈസ് ആയിരിക്കില്ലേ? അനിമ ഡാമേജ് ബോണസ് 4 പീസ് ഇട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പ്ലഞ്ചിങ് ഡാമേജ് ഒക്കെ ലൈക്ക് എത്ര പെർസെൻറ്റേജ് ആയിരുന്നു? 40 60 ഇൻക്രീസ് ഉള്ള ചാപ്റ്റർ. I don't know, bro. Let's see. Oh, no.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
It sounds like computer task.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
Nahidane save ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലേ വെലഡിയർ ആയിട്ടുള്ള ഫൈറ്റ് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞേ. I can maintain his
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
So, flashback. Plannings.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Okay, അടുത്ത ദിയയുടെ ടാസ്ക് ആണ്.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman?
Okay.
They came out from the academia in droves.
Rahman.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
Lioness.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanagi in person after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them
coming.
Good luck.
Hi from college. Sahile. Lunch time ആണോ? Oh.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Isak is
Got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guard.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
No poco. എവിടെ ആർക്കും ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല.
Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan, but there's no time.
Wait, what?
I need to make a choice.
Hide in the field.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me?
Nice.
I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Allah petta.
There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Leave the field. ബാക്കി ഒരു ഓപ്ഷനേ ഉള്ളൂ.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
പോട്ടെ.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest him!
അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകണ്ടായിരുന്നോ?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Oh, guys.
Yeah, isn't it one heck
One
of
second.
a coincidence?
Flipkartന്റെ
Everybody's here.
order വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്.
What
അതൊന്ന്
on earth is
attend ചെയ്യട്ടെ
going
കേട്ടോ.
on?
ഓക്കെ, ഒന്നുകൂടെ പോകേണ്ടി വരും എനിക്ക്. അയാൾക്ക് വഴി തെറ്റിയെന്നാണ് തോന്നണേ. ഒരു 5 ടൈം ഒന്നുകൂടെ വിളിക്കുമായിരിക്കും.
I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
വെൽക്കം ബാക്ക് മാൻ. ഫുഡൊക്കെ അടിച്ചാ?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat?
Ah.
So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues.
No,
Think of this
കഴിക്കാൻ
as
പോണ.
a business
Okay.
competition or a personal grudge.
ഞാൻ ഈ ആർക്കൺ ക്വസ്റ്റ് തീർത്തിട്ട് നിർത്താന്ന്
After
വിചാരിച്ച.
stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
എനിക്ക്
Behave like the
തോന്നല്ല ഇത്
prey you
തീരുന്നു.
are.
Fight.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has
കുറേയുണ്ടോ?
long since become
കുറച്ച്
our
കഴിയുമ്പോഴേക്കും
hunting
മഴ
ground.
തുടങ്ങൂടാ.
Brace yourselves.
അതാണ് വിഷയം. കറണ്ട് പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നോക്കാം. ഞാൻ ആക്ച്വലി ഒരു 10:45 തുടങ്ങിയ ലൈവാ.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies. But it's
മതി.
much
പക്ഷെ നല്ല
quieter
ആ
than
ഇരിപ്പിന്
usual.
ആർക്കൗണ്ട് ക്വസ്റ്റ് അങ്ങ് തീർക്കണതാണ് അതിന്റെ ഒരു ഇത്. ആ ഫ്ലോ പോകരുത്.
Why have I not?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Guards ഒന്നും ഇവിടെ ഇല്ല.
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
പൊക്കി.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes, I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser
We'll
Lord
take revenge on
Kusanagi
us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler,
Already in our
what
hands.
manner of trickery did they employ?
മനസ്സിലാവുകയാണ്. Wait.
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha
Akasha.
earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
ഞാൻ പോയി ആടാ ശരി 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 ചെല്ലു ഓക്കെ
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of
പിന്നെയും എനിക്ക് കോൾ വന്നു ഞാനൊന്ന് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തു.
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
guys, I'm back.
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly
Bring
appeared in
hi,
my
bro.
mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring?
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord
GENSHIN
Kusanali's
from me
status.
long ago. Oh, that's very happy to hear.
Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Actually, I am playing Genshin after a long time, bro. Hmm?
Confirm?
You know him?
No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves,
I can see there are a lot of story left for Ria, bro. I have to complete this Archon quest first. Can't review. Bro, I'm doing the Archon quest. Can I review after that?
then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious
I'll
people
go to the
around.
sanctuary of
I'll go to the
Surasthana on
sanctuary
my
of
own.
Surasthana on my own.
Okay.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Why you left Genshin? Not only Genshin, bro. I didn't even play a single game this time. Yeah, I didn't left. I took a break. And
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of
it's
Surasthana.
not in my
Go
home.
to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop.
Must be a trick
It
of
must be a
theirs.
trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
ഇപ്പോഴാണ് നഹീദ് എസ്കേപ്പ് ആവണേ.
Ah!
What?
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What the hell is happening? Yeah.
She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
Going for any characters? Oh, I actually got Al-Haytham yesterday, bro. Oh, I need to build him. After
What
this.
a comical sight is our.
I know. Yep. Oh, this music, man.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, You disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar.
Al-Haytham.
Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty
in front of the
Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now,
judgment in the name of a god.
Judgment in the name of a god.
Oh man.
How long do we have to wait?
Primus in standard banner.
Out there.
Who?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while.
We must trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
You're asking him.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Radar, welcome back.
Here comes your
Dia.
savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot.
Only progress this much.
Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Yep.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Osvan. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
So how's Sino
doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Okay.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Okay. Bye, Dia. Where is Nahida? It's actually chapter 3, act 5. Almost end. Ender. Okay. എന്താണ് ഏതോ തീരാനായോ? ഈ പാർട്ട് മാത്രം ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞോണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ. ഓക്കെ. Could have unlocked that EP. മറന്നുപോയി. Seriously. Discord ID. Oh, yeah, I will put it in the chat, bro.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams.
Consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me.
Oh, this scene.
I also need to apologize.
For what? Oh, your music എനിക്ക് ഭയങ്കര ഇഷ്ടമാണ്.
This time, I did some self-reflection.
Theme music അല്ലേ background.
My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too.
Oh. ഇല്ലടാ.
So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
നിനക്കില്ലേ?
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
God creation plug. Yep.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country.
You don't have the social media like Discord and Facebook. Why, bro?
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
Nahida and her weapon. Oh.
What is it?
അടിപൊളി. Nahida banner ഞാൻ പൊട്ടി. ജീൻ. എല്ലാവർക്കും ജീനാണല്ലോ.
And for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
As their Archon, I will make them pay. Oh, കലിപ്പ്.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and
No,
not letting
weird,
people
though.
walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free,
I can establish
a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Okay.
First things first.
Waiting for that
I
pipe.
need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha.
Oh.
After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time.
In the meantime,
you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Okay.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until fight. എവിടെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ? Oh, quest location is currently involved in the quest Start of a contamination. What the fuck, man? I hate this. ഏതാണത്? Unanswerable problems. Act 1. Tainari would like to heal Yara, who has been to a contaminated region but is missing a key herb known as Sandhi grass. Go to a traveling merchant to see if you can get some. Wow, area. കുറച്ച് പിന്നെ മറ്റേ ഇതായിരുന്നു, അവിടെ ക്യാരക്ടർ ആയിരുന്നു പ്രശ്നം. കുറച്ച് ചെയ്താൽ മതിയല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ, പെട്ടെന്ന് തീർക്കാൻ പരിപാടി. എവിടെയത്? ഇതിന് മുന്നത്തെ എല്ലാം കുറച്ച് ടൈനാരിയുടെ ആണ് ആക്ച്വലി.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forrest. They were mechanic. Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those. All the merchants
I don't get it. Raising
Mr. Forrest, we asked her. We can't keep waiting.
How many people?
That crook.
Nope.
Even if I.
What the heck? The NVIDIA
to be honest, I'd rather not. It came out of nowhere. We were all shocked.
I see.
Oh, but not only that, but you'll become
enough.
Maybe one after our goods were stolen, if you're interested.
All right.
അല്ല, ഈ ഏരിയ ഒന്ന് മാറിയാ പോരാടാ. ലൈക്ക് ഈ ഏരിയ ആണല്ലോ പ്രശ്നം. Only interested in Archon Coast and
that mechanical crab is fast, strong, and of course 10 of us might not. Didn't the academy our salaries?
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it only shows up.
You haven't tried?
We have, but however, it apparently, once it's stashed.
Niara. Oh, okay.
After the goods were. It turns out, however, the caravan whatever the case.
Speed.
How are things?
We learned of its assuming if I were its, but it only goes up.
Right.
So,
do you have any more?
Yes,
Under constant external here's what we well,
you're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get
we don't need anything. We'll also need.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to decline once it appears.
Don't worry.
Speed. അവിടെ നിന്ന് പോവാം. ആ ഏരിയ ഒന്ന് ലൊക്കേഷൻ ഒന്ന് മാറിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ മറ്റേത് ചെയ്യായിരുന്നു. സമയം ഉച്ചയായല്ലേ, ഫുഡും കഴിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. സെഡാണോ? അയ്യോ, വെള്ളത്തിലല്ലേ?
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current
Then let's get to.
Okay, this Sumter beast isn't familiar.
The Sumter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
അവൻ്റെ മേളിൽ കയറാൻ പറ്റുമോ? എനിക്ക് മേളിൽ കയറണം.
Why did it stop?
സ്പീഡോ?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they
Ice.
Moving again.
But ഇനി ഫീഡ് ചെയ്യണം. കുലീലു.
Did you hear something?
What?
Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Wait. He has a C6 clay?
I'm going in!
This is order. Gather!
Quietly now.
Whirling snow!
I think he gone.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex
Even getting scared
questions.
and screaming really.
Keep an eye on it. I don't know why you stole an item.
It looks sad.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet.
Okay.
What
so
is
you
happening?
want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like... I've been studying this contaminated region.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some
skip.
components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us.
ഇനി ആ റീജിയനിലൊക്കെ പോണോ?
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. I'm not sure. But we should return.
അങ്ങനെ ആയിരിക്കും. No, still.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for... Thank you all so... Don't worry about the...
let's...
No.
No need.
Reward?
But I retrieved... Oh, and...
Noted.
Let's return to the village.
എവിടെയാ അത്? ഓ. Still Vidya Forest. Okay.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment.
No need. A precise dosage is required this time.
Oh. Okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler?
Give me a hand, of course. I'll give both.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot. That's wonder! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. And Suna didn't get mad, so he
It's nothing.
Of course I did.
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region.
Oh,
Judging by
ഇനി
its
അവിടെ
I'm leaving
region-ല്
everything to you
പോയിട്ട്
while I'm... Many things are... Deal with...
That's right! Alright, then I'll do my... Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry.
I'm sure we'll be... You put too much confidence in me. Let's return and
ഞാൻ
find...
പറഞ്ഞില്ലല്ലോ. It's completed. No. Fuck. No, ഇതെല്ലാം തീർക്കണം എന്ന് എനിക്ക് തോന്നണം കേട്ടോ. ഇതൊന്നും ഇല്ലായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ ആർക്കോൺ കോസ്റ്റ് അപ്പൊ തീരേണ്ട സമയം എന്ന് പറയും. നമ്മൾ എത്ര സൈഡ് കോസ്റ്റ് കളിച്ചു. be crap. How to be?
Where's the... Did it secretly scuttle away?
No way.
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
അത് ശരി ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോ? Seer.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Of course. Let's see. Oh, ഇനി അത് എങ്ങോട്ടാണത്?
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
സ്ഥലം കണ്ടിട്ടൊന്നും തോന്നില്ലല്ലോ. Doing fine so far.
It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
More colorful, more brighter.
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Okay.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line.
Why are we okay?
That's silly.
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. That's about it for the.
Oh. Okay. എടാ ഇത് ഭയങ്കര ലോങ് ആണല്ലോടാ. wait.
Environment.
നഹീദയുടെ ഇത് വന്നല്ലോ ക്വസ്റ്റ് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ആയല്ലോ.
Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification.
What a neat.
I wouldn't mind the if we want to permanently eradicate the
അല്ല
contamination.
ഇപ്പൊ നഹീദയുടെ ലെഫ്റ്റ് സൈഡിൽ ഞാൻ എന്തോ കണ്ട പോലെ തോന്നി. ക്വസ്റ്റ് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ആയെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
Something's approaching.
ഓ ഇതൊന്ന് പെട്ടെന്നൊന്ന് മാറുമായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ.
So that's it. Get rid of them quickly.
ഇല്ലില്ല നോ.
Take flight.
Hey, Costa, last part only said, oh. എന്താണ് അടുത്ത ആളോ?
Hey, where are you? Wait for us. Let's hurry and keep up.
നോ, ഞാൻ ആർക്കും ക്വസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യട്ടെ. പൈമൺ ഷട്ട് അപ്പ്.
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
ഓക്കെ. ഓഹോ, ഇത് ചെയ്യായിരുന്നല്ലേ. നോ, ഇത്തവണ അത് ചെയ്തിട്ട് നമ്മൾ അകത്ത് കയറുള്ളൂ. എങ്ങനെ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോണേ? ആ എടാ, എന്തോരം ടി പി അൺലോക്ക് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടെന്ന് അറിയാമോ? അതവിടെ മേളിലോ? ഇതൊക്കെ ഏത് വഴി? ഓക്കേ. ആ, എത്താനേ. യെസ്. ആക്ച്വലി ഞാനിത് ചെയ്യാൻ പോകുന്ന എവിടെയാണെന്നറിയാമോ? ഇവിടെ. ഓക്കെ, ഇതെൻ്റെ ഫസ്റ്റാണ്. വേ ബ്രേക്കർ എനിക്കില്ല. നോ. സ്കാം ബാനർ ഉറപ്പല്ലേ? സംശയമുണ്ടോ അതിന്? ഇതടാ അൽഹേത്തത്തിൻ്റെ ജസ്റ്റ് ചുമ്മാ കിട്ടിയായിരിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചാണ്. അല്ലാതെ അതിന് വേണ്ടി ഇറങ്ങണമൊന്നുമില്ല. ഞാൻ മാക്സിമം ഒരു 10-20 വിഷ് ചെയ്യും. അതിൻ്റെ വേണ്ടി ചെയ്യാനുള്ള. പിന്നെ മറ്റേതും കിടപ്പുണ്ട്, ഫ്രീഡം സോൺ. ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ ആലോചിക്കണായിരുന്നു എന്ത് ചെയ്യുമെന്ന്.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement.
Skyward Pride.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh?
What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Paimon's
special got copied!
It looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the traveler's irreplaceable friend.
Whoa.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the traveler was as smart as you.
അത് ശരി നമ്മൾ പറയണ എന്തിന് പൈമൺ അതിന്റെ ഇടക്ക്.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
Confess?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again,
I'm
not
not very good at fighting.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh.
If we get into a
Don't be
situation where
sad.
combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely on you.
Of course. Anytime.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
പൈമാൻ.
I've located where the false god is. Time
ഓ
is of
അവന്റെ
the
സ്ഥലത്ത്
essence,
അങ്ങോട്ട്
so let's
പോകണേണല്ലേ.
get to it.
And reach the Validia. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. As a no. She can literally trap us in dream for eternity, but says she can't fight. അതെ മനുഷ്യനെ മെന്റലി ഒട്ടാക്കാൻ പറ്റും, വളർത്തി ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റാതെ ലൂപ്പിലൊക്കെ ഇരുന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞാലുള്ള അവസ്ഥ. ഫൈറ്റിന്റെ കാര്യത്തിൽ അതൊക്കെ റൈഡൻ. ഓ കറന്റ് പാർട്ടി ലെവൽ ഈസ് ലോവർ ദാൻ റെക്കമെൻഡഡോ. 80 മൈൻഡ് ഗെയിംസ് ചെക്ക്, ദിസ് ഗെയിം അൺചെക്ക്. ഈ ഇത് കൊണ്ടുപോയാൽ പോരെ? എന്താ അവസ്ഥ? ഈ ഫൈറ്റ് എന്താ അവസ്ഥ? സിഞ്ചുന്റെ ആർട്ടിഫാക്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ എവിടെ? ഇതാണ് ഞാൻ ലാസ്റ്റ് എല്ലാം കൂടെ സ്വാപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് എവിടെയോ കൊണ്ടിട്ട്. ഇറ്റ് ഈസ് നോട്ട് മച്ച് സീരിയസ്. ഓക്കെ, കുഴപ്പമില്ല. എടാ അത് ഞാൻ ഏതോ നേരത്ത് ആർക്കോ കണ്ടെടുത്ത് ഇട്ടതാണ്. എത്ര കാലമായി തുറന്നിട്ട് മറന്നുപോയി.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
ഇത് ട്രയൽ ഉണ്ടോ? അപ്പൊ നൈസാ.
They were already hiding one god,
Okay.
so why not two?
പാവം സിഞ്ചു.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui and the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Yep.
Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god
It's called
is called the Balladeer?
Yes.
We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past.
Oh.
I can't quite explain it.
His past.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden
Raiden
Shogun before
Shogun.
he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the balladeer quite well.
We had a few
I see.
encounters.
Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Oh, no.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Okay.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Bop, bop. അത് ശരി.
Time to work. Let's begin. Work time.
Busted. Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Stay right there.
Take it easy. Game's back. Time's over.
Embrace the ice!
ലാസ്റ്റ് ആയിരിക്കും. ഇപ്പം ഇതെവിടെ ഞാൻ വന്നത്? ഓക്കെ.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? ഓ, ചെസ്റ്റ് അല്ലേ? ഞാനത് ഉണ്ടോ? താഴെ ഒന്നും ഉണ്ടായിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ. ഞാൻ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചില്ല കേട്ടോ. ആ, പിന്നെ ഏതേലും കോമൺ ചെസ്റ്റ് ആയിരിക്കും. സ്ഥലം നൈസാണ്.
Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
എൻ്റെ അമ്മോ, പാറ്റേണാ. Wait, what?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
മാർക്ക് നേരെ അവൻ്റെ അടുത്തോട്ട് കൊണ്ടുവന്നാ പോരെ. എന്തിനാ മനുഷ്യനായിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ? അയ്യോ, ഇങ്ങോട്ടല്ലേ? ആ, ഏതൊക്കെ വെപ്പൺ എടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടെന്നോ? എൻ്റെ ഇരിക്കണ 5 സ്റ്റാർ ഇതേ അയാക്കടെ മിസ്റ്റ് ഇരിപ്പുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ ഏതാ? പിന്നെ കുറച്ചുണ്ട്, ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചു തരാം. പിന്നെ സ്കൈവാർഡ് 2-3 ഉണ്ട്. അതൊക്കെ ഓക്കെ ആയില്ലേ? ഫൈവ് സ്റ്റാർ വെപ്പണൊന്നും അങ്ങനെ ഇല്ലടാ.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back!
ആ അവിടെ ചെസ്റ്റ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഓക്കെ നോ അല്ല. ഓക്കെ അത് സെറ്റ്. ബെനറ്റിന് ഇല്ലടാ.
The cart is stuck.
Nope.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
അപ്പോൾ പോയിട്ട് തിരിച്ചു വരൂലേ? ബെനറ്റിന് സ്കൈവാർഡ കൊടുത്തേക്കണം. സ്കൈവാർഡ് ബ്ലേഡ് അതും ലെവൽ 80 എന്താണ് ബിൽഡ് അധികം ആക്കിയിട്ടില്ല.
I will have order.
Gangs up from
ചത്തോ? ഓക്കെ കൈവാടാണ് ബെറ്റർ ഫോർ. ബെന്നിയുടെ ഇതൊക്കെ ശോകമാണ്. ഞാൻ അവൻ്റെ ബിൽഡൊന്നും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല, വെറുതെ ഒരു പേരിനത് C4 ഇത്രേ ഉള്ളതുണ്ടോ. 3793 220 ER ഇതാണ് ബിൽഡ്. ശോകമാണ് എന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ബാക്കിയല്ല. ഇത് എവിടെയാണ് സ്ഥലം? ഓ മേളില്. പ്ലീസ് അതുണ്ട്. അല്ല ഞാൻ കുറച്ചുകൂടെ സ്റ്റാറ്റ് നല്ലതാണെങ്കിലേ അതിനനുസരിച്ച് അവന് കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ഡാമേജ് കൂടെ എടുക്കുമല്ലോ. ER T6 ആക്കിയിട്ടുണ്ടോ ബെന്നി ആരേലും? നിർത്ത്. ഇതിനൊരു അന്ത്യമില്ല. ഇത് എത്ര നേരമായി?
Gotcha.
Solidify.
Stay right there.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand back. Embrace the ice. Take flight.
This is order. Stabilize.
Let's move.
My apologies. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Going in.
ഗുഡ്. അതെ ഡാമേജ് ഉണ്ട്. എൻ്റെ ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ട് കറണ്ട് ബീസ് കളിച്ചു തൊട്ട് T6 ആക്കിയോ? അടിപൊളി. ഈ അബിസിൽ ലാസ്റ്റ് ആരാ? ഓക്കെ ആയില്ലേ? അപ്പുറത്ത് പുതിയ ബോസോ? അതേതാ? ഈ ഡെസേർട്ടിലൊരു സാധനം ഉണ്ടല്ലോ ഈ കറങ്ങി കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കണേ, അതാണോ? വീനട്ടോ? ഓക്കെ ഞാൻ പറയട്ടെ ഡെസേർട്ടിൽ ടോപ്പിൽ ലെഫ്റ്റ് സൈഡിലുള്ളതല്ലേ ഒരു വയലറ്റ്. ഞാൻ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയില്ല, ഞാൻ ജസ്റ്റ് അത് കണ്ടതേ ഉള്ളൂ.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
ചെയ്യണമല്ലോ റിമോസ്.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
ഇവനെ നലഹത്തിനൊന്ന് ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യണം. എന്നിട്ട്
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate.
About our fate?
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Double cryo and single hydro
then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she
Agreed.
Let's continue on.
Let's continue on.
Oh, I can sense his aura from here.
I can sense his aura from here.
Okay. ഇങ്ങോട്ടല്ലേ? First goal is it what the എന്താ എഴുതി കാണിച്ചേ? കസുവ ഇല്ലേ എന്നാ എന്നോടാണോ? എൻ്റെ അടുത്തുണ്ട്. ഓ ദിസ് സീൻ ഞാനിതല്ലാതെ കുറെ ഇതിൽ കണ്ടു. ഫുള്ള് കണ്ടില്ല, ഇൻട്രോ സീൻ കുറച്ചായിട്ട് അവിടെ നിന്ന് ഇവിടെ നിന്നൊക്കെ കണ്ടത് ഈ എൻട്രി സീൻ.
Who would have thought?
The child in entry
so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
What the?
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
Too late in the
Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Everlasting Lord of
It really feels like a god's.
Shut up.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
I don't think he's reached.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel
arcane
it?
wisdom.
The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Hito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Okay, set
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
Archon War.
Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Photos will only continue to increase in number.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom.
Booer?
You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
Karavas.
Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Insignificant pest!
Aqua swirl!
Oh, miss.
I will have order.
Perish!
Gotcha.
My endless cycle begins!
Are you shield boya?
Feeble human!
Next base correct stage ഉണ്ടാവുമല്ലോ അവിടെ. Oh, second phase, okay. താഴെ പോയി. ഓ പൈമൻ അതൊക്കെ എടുത്ത് പൊക്കി. ഓ നോ. എന്താ ട്രാൻസ്ഫോമർ പക്ക. ആക്ച്വലി ഇത് കണ്ടിട്ട് എന്തേലും തോന്നിയോ? ഡീമൺ സ്ലെയറിലെ മറ്റേ ഇവനില്ലേ പ്രമോഡ് ഏതായിരുന്നു? 4 അല്ലേ അവന്റെ ലാസ്റ്റ് വേർഷൻ?
Burn to oblivion!
Busted.
Kneel!
Everybody stand back! Whirling snow!
Stabilize!
എടാ ഇവനെന്താ ഹെൽത്ത് പറയാത്തെ? ഈ സീസണിലല്ല. അതെ ഏറ്റവും ലാസ്റ്റ് ആ 4 ഡീമണും കൂടെ എടാ ഇവനെന്താ ഹെൽത്ത് പറയാത്തെ?
My apologies!
Okay. മറ്റേ ഡ്രം അടിക്കുന്നത് അത് തന്നെ. അവന്റെ ആ ഡ്രം അടിക്കണ പോലെ ഇല്ലേ? Oh no. What? Oh, എൻ്റെ അമ്മ എന്ത് സീനാണ്? नहीं था. What?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human.
GENSHIN
Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, booer?
Oh no.
The data collection is almost complete.
Okay.
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Mari.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
168th
Did you know
loop.
that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
Father.
Power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before.
Oh.
Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Wait, what?
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon.
Oh, the scene
That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
BGM കൊള്ളാലോ.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
Power mode പിന്നല്ലാതെ. I'll leave this to you.
The first sage.
Oh.
Of Boor.
കിടിലൻ സീനാണുള്ളത്.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Gather. This is order.
Burn to oblivion!
Kami-Sajuat! Sumetsu!
Gotcha! Here comes the catch.
ഓ ഞാൻ സ്വിച്ച് മാറിപ്പോന്നു.
Whirling snow.
Reality
ആക്ച്വലി പിന്നിന്റെ തോന്നുന്നു വരുന്നില്ല.
Let's light it up. Busted. Sharing my knowledge. Just wait for a little. Let's light it up.
Good riddance, cruel world.
BGM വിഷയമാണോ? ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല, അടിപൊളിയാണ്.
Take it easy.
Gather.
Adventure time. My apologies. Take flight.
ഇവിടെ ഒന്നും ആവൂലേ?
Solidify.
Your new
okay,
god
okay.
awakens.
Feeling a little.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
I see everything.
Kneel.
Nothing to fear. Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Gotcha. Grow. Off we go.
എന്റെ അമ്മ, ഇവിടെ എന്താണ് നടക്കണേ?
Let's light it up.
Reality is pain.
ബാക്ക്ഗ്രൗണ്ട് മ്യൂസിക് ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല കേട്ടോ. ഇനി ഒരു ഫേസും കൂടെ ഉണ്ടോ? തേർഡ് ഫേസ് ഉണ്ടോ?
Humans. Filthy humans.
ആ അത്ര ഉള്ളോ? ദേ പോണു. Okay. I'm gonna take it back.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Okay.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Last memory.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh no. What's happening?
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
Shouldn't
Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination.
But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted?
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even
You
I
tell me
don't
what you
completely
know.
understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The word.
Yes.
The word.
Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
I'm sorry, sir, but okay. Your leave domain ആണല്ലോ ശരിയാ.
Are we in the air? And why is
Oh,
there a
എന്ത്
huge
കളറാണ്?
boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Oh, got
Gather!
I'm going in! Whirling snow!
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
No. Oh, ഈ സാധനങ്ങളായിരുന്നോ?
Gotcha.
Take flight! Sakura swirl! Everybody stand back!
I will have order. Solidify!
ഓ ചത്തോ അയ്യോ താഴെ പോയി ഇതെവിടെ വീണ്
My apologies. Adventure time. I'm going in. Gotcha. Let's light it up.
Order guide you.
സത്ത് സത്ത് സത്ത്
Quiet
സത്ത്
now. Game's up. Time's over. Take it easy. Off we go. Teamwork is
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
യെസ് അതിന്റെ മേളിൽ കയറണോ ആ അവിടെ വഴിയുണ്ടല്ലേ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ഓ
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
കൊള്ളാലോ
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that otherwise. I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a great job,
ആ
Nahida.
നെഗടിക്കണ ഫുള്ള് ഇതാ
So, is this the place you were talking about?
ഓ
The base of Irminsul?
ഓ സെറ്റ് ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ ഫണ്ടയും കൂടെ വരുമ്പോൾ കുറേ ചെയ്യാൻ കാണും ഞാൻ അഞ്ഞൂറ് സെറ്റ് കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് എല്ലാ വേ പോയിന്റ് അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ ഒന്നും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല ഞാൻ ഇരുന്ന് തീർക്കണം അടുത്ത ദിവസം എനിക്ക് അപ്പെക്സും കളിക്കാനുണ്ട് ഇതും കളിക്കാനുണ്ട് അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ ഇത് ഈ രണ്ട് ഗെയിം അല്ലാതെ വേറെ ഒന്നും ഞാൻ കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നില്ല പിന്നെ നറൂട്ടോൻ്റെ ഒരു ഗെയിം ഉണ്ട് അതൊന്നും ഡൗൺലോഡ് ചെയ്യണമെന്നുണ്ടായിരുന്നു അത് നോക്കണം അത് ഞാൻ ഫോണിൽ ഡൗൺലോഡ് ചെയ്തു ഫോണിൽ കളിച്ചായിരുന്നു സെയിം പ്ലേസ് ഫോർ മൈ മെമ്മറീസ്
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that...
me?
She looks exactly like me.
What the hell is happening?
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me.
Wait.
Are you surprised by my appearance?
See, അതാണോ അത്
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same. We're of the same nature? Why? Because you are me,
And I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
Oh.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow.
You are me and I am
tree's life in
Dope
another
ഇവിടെ
form.
ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance,
Okay.
I've probably been dead for 500 years.
500
But
years.
you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
You're already a great Archon.
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I.
Of course.
I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
She will definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Conria.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world.
Almost
And
truth
a form
that
of
can't
truth
be understood.
that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
What?
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge.
Oh, couldn't ever be
Meaning
permanently
that the forbidden
eradicated.
knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will
We'll
never have
existed
existed
in
in
this
but.
world. This is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
Oh no.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh, world. Forget me.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom.
Oh no.
Peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders. Until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch. And finally snap off the most important leaf.
No.
Once upon a time,
Sad.
I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds.
Oh.
Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds,
all
of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Oh, scene. Ayyada. Finally.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Erased from everyone's memory. Oh. Colleague.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru.
Goodbye.
May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
ഓ അതെന്തൊരു സീനായിരുന്നു. അതിന്റെ ആവശ്യം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോ? വേറെ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ വഴി. Damn. Oh, Nahida.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right?
Important info is coming. Okay.
So why am I crying?
Don't tell.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from.
Please still remember what happened just now.
I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Did you manage to remember because I am not from this world? Oh.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Fireman doesn't seem to remember either. Has everybody really forgotten Gator? Should I? No, no way. No way you can do that. What the? Creepy. എന്താണത്? Hey, hey, who's that? കണ്ടുമില്ല മര്യാദയ്ക്ക്.
Huh? That sound. Traveler,
Paimon.
I've been waiting here far
Doctor.
too long.
Fuck,
but
man.
finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. It doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed you. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me?
I heard you had already left Sumeru. Then why are you
here? Here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
What?
Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
No, sister.
How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess.
Shut up,
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
Oh.
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time.
You have no way to use that
You have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness.
Okay.
As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then,
what are your
conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
Yep.
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my
revenge. You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it.
അല്ല
The future of Sumeru
അവർക്ക്
City will
അതായിരുന്നോ
be in
ഞാൻ
my
വിചാരിച്ച അവരുടെ
hands
മറ്റൊരു
alone.
ആർഗ്യുമെന്റ് ലൈക്ക്
I
അങ്ങനത്തെ
will
ഒരു
shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece.
Where
And
is
where
your
is your
dendrognosis?
dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
What?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Tell. എന്താണ് സംഭവം? Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the and everything falls silent. Several days later. What the hell just happened?
Together! Okay, wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning.
Good morning! How are you feeling? say.
Pretty
to
good.
hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well.
On that day, we lost consciousness in the battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in the I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he has taken great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to be able to go back out. From what Tainari and Kole have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumera will no longer rely on it. A big change will certainly affect people's life, but it will definitely be a good thing.
Come on, traveler.
എന്താണ് സംഭവിച്ചത് അതിനിടക്ക്? Nilu is busy completing the quest. ഇനി എന്തോരം ഉണ്ട്? കഴിഞ്ഞോ? ഇല്ല, ഞാൻ ആം ഗോണ സ്റ്റോപ്പ് ഹിയർ. സമയം എന്തായി? 3 മണിയായി. ഞാൻ ഫുഡ് പോലും കഴിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. എടാ ഇത് നോക്ക്. കുറച്ചുകൂടെ ഉള്ള അല്ല, ഞാനിനി അതിന് ഈ മിഷൻ ഈ ക്വസ്റ്റ് പോയി തീർക്കണ്ടേ? അല്ല കുഴപ്പമില്ല, പിന്നെ നാളെ തീർക്കാം.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate
ഒന്നും
its
കഴിച്ചില്ല,
true
വിശന്നിട്ട് ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. എന്തായാലും ഇത്ര എത്തിയില്ലേ? ആർക്കും ക്വസ്റ്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് വിഷ് കിട്ടുമോ? ലൈക്ക് നൈദ വിൽ ടെൽ us what she talked with doctor and ഇപ്പൊ എങ്ങനെയാ ചെയ്യണേ? ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കേണ്ട ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. ഇപ്പൊ ചെയ്താലും ഭയങ്കര കുറേ നേരം ആയില്ലേ. എനിക്ക് മരുന്ന് കഴിക്കാനൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്. ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചിട്ട് കുറച്ച് മെഡിസിൻ ഉണ്ട്. അപ്പം അങ്ങനെയാണെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് കഴിയുമ്പോഴേക്കും ഞാൻ അപ്പെക്സുമായിട്ട് വരും. ഗെൻഷിൻ നമുക്ക് നൈറ്റ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒത്തിരി നൈറ്റല്ല, അപ്പെക്സ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അതിൻ്റെ കൂടെ ഗെൻഷിനും കൂടെ ചെയ്യാൻ നോക്കാം. കുറച്ചല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ. അല്ല പിന്നെ നാളെ ആക്കാം. ബുക്കിലല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ കൈസ്, ഞാൻ പോട്ടെ. ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചിട്ട് വേണം ബാക്കി മരുന്നൊക്കെ കഴിക്കാൻ. എന്നാലും ക്വസ്റ്റ് ആർക്കും ക്വസ്റ്റ് കിടലായിരുന്നു കേട്ടോ, ഒന്നും പറയാനില്ല. നൈസായിരുന്നു. അഡ്വഞ്ചർ ബുക്കിലാ? ഓക്കെ 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 ഓക്കെ. ഓക്കെ ഗൈസ്, ബൈ ബൈ. കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നോക്കട്ടെ. അപ്പെക്സ് കളിക്കണം. അപ്പോൾ അപ്പെക്സ് ആയിട്ട് വരാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ, സിയാ, ബൈ ബൈ. ഓക്കെ.